Mas essa é a DJ Duda, representa a mulherada.
Quer baforar um lançar, porque me encontrou. Quer fumar um do bom, porque me encontrou. Baforou, sentou, na pica, 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 pica.
What up, everyone? It's JF Games 1 here, and we are back for some more Pokemon Champions. I am glad to be here with you guys to make sure that we can have the greatest time of all time. So with the main thing going on right now, there's going to be a tournament happening this weekend for the warm-ups. So that's going to be the biggest thing going on that I'm going to try out for. But we will worry about that as it is. But I did get some soundboard stuff done recently, and I want to use it during the battles. I'm gonna try to be as accurate as possible and call the stuff that needs to be. This is my first time actually using it right, but I'm gonna do a test real quick just to see how it sounds real quick. Give me 1 second.
The champions of tomorrow have begun their super hot battle. The trainer hasn't issued an order. The attack wasn't effective.
Okay, cool. So I have audio. I'm gonna have some fun with that because this game does not have really an announcer, so I'm going to just make myself become the announcer, if that makes any sense. So this is all from, mind you, 500 audio files from Pokemon Stadium 1. So I am going to be in battle trying to make it work out to where sounds will play while doing it. So work with me a little bit. It's going to be very funky at the beginning, but I'm hoping that I can get real good at it after a point. So, but to show what we're working with here today, there. So right now, we have. I'm gonna give them a different item. No, this item will work. Yeah, because like them being confused, I could see people targeting them to make sure they're Thunder Wave. So here's the team idea of what's going on right now. So Rain team wise, we have Palfin and Politoed being the Rain team coverage. And Palfin is going to be the one that flips to 0 to hero and just like goes and hits out, because water is very good neutral damage. Very few things resist water. And there's not like a lot of grass types running around. Politoed is also really good to just help out and just be a good chill guy. But Politoed also will work well with my Mega Frostlass, which is using Blizzard, Phantom Force, Water Pulse, and Sidekick. So it won't be protecting, but it will be doing damage. Gardevoir will be Sidekick, Wishing, and Protect. They'll be able to stall out a little bit, but also with thanks to telepathy, if I want to use any earth moves, I'll have that with them as well. Thinking about changing them a little bit, but we'll see what happens as the battles progress. And we got Meowscarada, which is a new one. They have the knockoff stuff for it. They can do like some stuff to damage anything for it. My main thing is what I would like to do with Meowscarada is send them in with Politoed, knock off any of the problematic Pokemon, tag itself out. Actually, can you learn any... You learn U-turn. Yeah, no. U-turn other than that one, because you'll be like you'll knock off, then you turn yourself out of there and then get a swap. Yeah. I would love for that to be your thing. Alright, cool. So, that worked with Politoed, so it helped flip turn out the thing for it. So, it works well with that. Then we have Dragonite, who is just pretty much the, hey, I'm going to come out to sweep and hurt people. I'm going to use one move, and I'm going to use it well. So, I have that. But these is just to get through the fort. This is the beginning teams. This is what I'm making for it right now. There's gonna be more teams I want to make in the future, but this is the team I want to run with. I have other ones that we can create here today too. So I just want to see how far I can make it with this team before I decide. Okay, I want to flop to something else because this team is pretty fun. There's a lot of strategy and strategic going around with the teams. So I want to see what I can do with it because I could easily swap in the Ninetales with the Frostlass, but the only problem is that would add more to the steel weakness because I'm already like I have like a weakness with electric, like very heavy electric on this side. Fairy is very heavy on these two, and then other stuff for it as well. So we're gonna see, but we're gonna see because like right now, Curse by Night, that's not even a thing I'm worried about. We're just gonna be swapping out and just doing what we need to do. Alright, so I've spoke a lot about it, but let's go ahead and get into some battles. We want to rank up today, don't we? So we're going to do our doubles. Alright, and I'm still got my music, right? Oh, hello? Okay, there we go. Yep. There's so many other ones now I could use, but I love that original thing. It just feels, especially with what I'm going to be doing, it's going to feel right. All right, Kay. Show me your team. A lot of Ghost. But there is weather. All right, let's see how we do with this.
The champions of tomorrow have begun their super hot battles.
All right, let's see that before it.
They're staring each other down.
Flip turn out of here. They don't have much to hurt me, but yeah, I'm still protected for this one.
Now, the trainer hasn't issued an order.
And we out of here.
It's a light hit.
And you are Ghost and Fire. So honestly, yeah.
Whoa! Taken down on the word go! How will the type difference affect battle?
Let's see what we're gonna do here. We're gonna just jet punch.
It's a revolving door of Pokemon. A powerful hit! The type disadvantage has no effect! Ow, this one's no condition to fight!
Yep. I can do the same shit too. We're playing the game. We're playing the game today. Jet punch. Bit.
That was quick! Down already!
Oh, bro, you missed. Tyranitar. So we already literally. Alright, here we go. Phantom Force. Oh, no, not him. Phantom Force, because I know you're gonna do it. But I am also gonna just jet punch to see if I can just kill you. Oh, here we go. It is a choice. And guess what? We're both gone. We're both not here.
A light hit!
Well, I know I can jet punch you, and this is gonna hurt.
Ah! Heavy damage! Powerful strike! That was quick! Down already!
Yikes, that hurt.
Wow! Going down!
I mean, I still win this one, right?
How will the type difference affect battle?
And there it goes.
And there goes the battle!
Getting used to the actual soundboard, but it's pretty fun off the rip already. But okay, welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are on Pokeball Tier 1 now. With this is the concoction of a team that's just pretty much swapped weather control, where it's like, all right, cool. I have water for the Palafin, but if it doesn't work, I have the Frostlass in the back. Oh. Honestly, if they start with the grass types, I have a good start for it. So, like, I already know the fairy is going to be coming out. Because, like, I have, like, so many, like, types that they can just run over. But I could... You know what? I'm gonna try something. And with the grass types here, because the only thing I have to worry about is the fairy types for it, so I feel like Dragonite would work here, but I want to have Politoed because the rain is going to help out way more. Now, let's see how this works. Let's see if I made the right choice.
The champions of tomorrow have begun their super hot battles.
All right, so let's go ahead. I'm going to go off the rip. We're just going to blow it in. We're just going to rip the Band-Aid off and just start swinging. Smartly, I'm going to protect. Because then I could flip turn next turn. Now, let's see what's going to be the motif right now. All right, Tailwind set up. All right, cool.
The attack wasn't effective.
Peckish. Okay, I'm not even worried about that.
Whoa! Vigorous attack.
All right, and all I need to do now is now I'll flip out Politoed. And flip turn into the Incineroar. I'm probably gonna get faked out, but it's all right.
The trainers also changed.
Oh, I got it off again. Let's go. That's hilarious.
Oh, an abrupt Pokemon change.
I lived? Let's go.
That was quick! Down already!
All right, this team's making headway. Even with Tailwind up, by the way. Cool helping hand. He wasted a turn. Perfect. I think he's still faster though. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hit the weather ball over here. Because I know I'm going to die because he's just going to hit the Gardevoir and kill it. But I can at least get the Whimsicott out.
It goes down after a good fight. Down! That didn't take much.
It's fin to fin now. Let's go.
Neither Pokemon is backing down.
Actually, you know what? Smart move. If I live it. Ah, it took me down.
And it's down.
Guess who's back?
Now. Heavy damage! Whoa! It goes down after a good fight. Wow! Going down!
Oh, Tailwind peered it out? Alright, I'm going to protect one turn. Yep. Alright, here's hoping.
Are they testing each other's strengths? Down! And it takes down!
It's alright. I at least called out most of the stuff for it.
And there goes the battle!
That's actually my first loss so far of all time right now. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh, this is... This is a... Okay, this is a team.
The champions of tomorrow have begun their super hot battles. They're staring each other down.
We're gonna get out of here.
Oh, an abrupt Pokemon change. Heavy damage.
Let's have a little fun here.
Whoa! Powerful strike. Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes!
Here we go.
Here's the first move. A light tap decided the outcome. That was weak.
This is always getting fun now. Whimsicott. see here what we want to do here. Well, we can just weather ball this one. And then just gonna jet punch the Arcanine. Wow.
Down! That didn't take much! The attack wasn't effective. Pow! That's an effective hit!
Got it. The crit didn't even need it.
Hey! What's it doing? Down it goes!
That crit wasn't needed. That crit was 100% not needed.
And there goes the battle!
That crit was 100% not needed. That crit did not matter. No, I ran that. Listen, I saw that. I was like, I'm just going to rip the Band-Aid off and just freeze them all. This is an odd team. But I think if I lead with these two, and then, because see here, I got 1, 2 that grass can affect. I mean, water still is good on this natural. You know what? We'll stick with the water team in the background, and we'll just adjust as we go.
The champions of tomorrow have begun their super hot battles.
Yeah, so Lucario is already a problem here. So I'm gonna double up into Lucario. It's a risky play, keeping her out here. But if Lucario stays,
Now. Ah! A powerful hit! The type disadvantage has no effect! Heavy damage! Vigorous attack! And it's down! Will it erase the humiliation of its fallen comrade?
see, I could just water pulse it and just accept the death. But Fake Out's gonna, I'm a ghost, so Fake Out was gonna happen. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna Politoed in. And we'll Palafin in.
Oh, an abrupt Pokemon change! It's a revolving door of Pokemon! That was weak! A light hit.
Oh, helping hand. Oh, okay. We're switching to Gardevoir.
Wow! Going down!
Let's see here.
It has to make up for lost ground.
Ball. And we'll switch in. And we just win the game.
The trainers also change. Whoa! Wow! Taken down with one hit! Heavy damage!
I'm going to help him out.
Wow! Whoa! That was overpowering! And there goes the battle!
This is the greatest thing I had to do so far for it. I've reached Great Ball tier now. I'm gonna quit battling for now because we have story stuff now. Love to see you, Jay. It's been a while. Ah! You're Carway. The Carway. I'm so thrilled to meet you that I don't even know what to say. Come now, Territor. There's no need to get starstruck, I assure you. I heard about JJ's latest accomplishment, so I decided to pay a visit. Congratulations on your fine work in reaching the Great Ball tier. In recognition of your efforts, please allow me to confer you up a rather great title. And get 5 more Pokemon, guys! Yeah! There you go. Now that you can store more Pokemon, it'll be easier to use all different sorts of strategies in your battles. The road to champion tier is long, but this marks a significant step forward. I look forward to more great work from you. For now, I shall take my leave. Take care. Thank you so much, Caraway. Come back anytime. It's like a random Mimikyu there in the corner chilling. Wow, Caraway complimented you. Do you have any ideas how amazing that makes you? Whatever it is you're doing, JJ, keep doing it. With the Rotom on my ear. Alright. I got the VP for ranking up, guys. Woo! Alright, so. VP, quick coupons, and draining coupons. Alright. So, let me go ahead and claim all my Battle Pass rewards, which I got a trainer icon, a teammate ticket, and a trainer ticket. So. That was a lot. You could actually play the hell out of this Battle Pass. That's cool. Alright, let's see here. Set menu. Profile. Alright. So, edit profile. Icon. I'll keep it me for the sake of things forward. I'll say a great trainer for now. And I need to get some badges. So I need to get some badges, guys. All right. Well, Great Frontier comes with recruitments. Let's see what we can get real quick. Oh boy. The GOAT is here. Guys, the GOAT is here. This fucker is the GOAT of GOATs. Okay? Let me tell you how goated this GOAT is. So, here's the thing, right? It's a tanky motherfucker, but it has the attack and stuff to back it up, right? So, since I'm having a rain team, I do want to give it, like Electro Shot in the rain, because that move pretty much almost one shot. Meteor Beam is good because it does the same thing too. I'm trying to see what it has. So Electro Shot, Dark Pulse, Flash Cannon. So Electro Shot and Flash Cannon are going to be good. I'm trying to toss up between Dark Pulse and Meteor Beam, because I'm trying to figure out in the meta right now how many, because flying types I'm not seeing a lot of. I'm probably going to see more of it as we progress in the game, but there's not a lot of flying types right now. And even if there is, I have Electro Shot. Because Rock is... trying to remember. So Rock kicks, fire's ass and ice ass and flying and bug. There's not many bugs going on right now. There's a few flying, but not as much. Ice, you have like the stuff for it, but like you have a fire type to deal with that. So the only thing would be like covering for that, but I have a water team. So technically, Meteor Beam is not really needed when I have also Electro Shock that can do the same stuff. So, you could say Draco Meteor would be the best option, but the risk of missing sucks. And yeah, I could put a lens on it to guarantee that. But what I should be betterly thinking about? Do I want to make sure what the fuck? Gives all allies a critical ratio boost. Dragon types receive a 2-stage boost. All other types receive a 1-stage boost. I've never heard of this move before. When did Dragon Cheer come out? This is a move? It came out in Gen 9? It came out in Scarlet Violet? I've never seen that move in Scarlet Violet. Oh, so it was from the DLC. That's the reason why I didn't have the game. My bad. I just did not have the game. All right, you know what? I've learned my lesson. I just didn't know that was a thing. Wow. All right. So, Dragon Cheer is a move that can be used. Do I really want to use that? Probably not. I think so. I'm thinking Dragon Pulse, right? I'm trying to think about something. Here we go. Most common stats for modest, bold, sassy. So their stats that they're saying is so they may say mostly they would do stamina, they would special attack, 4 in speed, and then 4 in special defense, and then like the rest in speed. Flash kind of Thunderbolt, Thunderwave. Yeah, but like with the rain tune, that's a little different. Ooh. Ignoring follow me's versus stamina. So you have mouse holds. You got the Clefairies, the Clefables. Because there's not a lot of follow me users right now that I've seen people use. But granted, I'm in a Pokeball tier. The stamina will make me tanky. All right. So. I'm gonna put Still Ward in because I know most people aren't gonna run that. But how tanky do I want it to be? I think this would have worked. Like, I feel like but it being fast is like kind of the biggest thing about it. Like, I want to hurt good, but I also want to live good too. So if I were to do it the way they were saying, or they were hinting at, timid, forget about these, worry about that, put 2 here, still work. At least then I can ignore follow me, because I can, so like I am tanky off the rip, but if I'm going to do stamina, see, I could do stamina and then do body press, because do you learn that? You don't, so I'm not even worried about that. I'm trying to figure out, do I want Dark Pulse or do I want to do Protect? I'm gonna try it out. Wild choice would be good. We're running into a lot of dark types, so maybe the Iper. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, thanks for the money back. You know what? I kind of want him to hold the magnet because that's kind of a funny, silly haha. Like, okay, well, I don't get the stab from Electro shot, but with magnet adds an extra 20% on it, so at least makes it threatening. I'll keep you here. All right. So oh, it's live? All right, cool. Let's do it. This just warms up for competitions. I'm fighting Mello. Oh, and look at that. That is the team that we were looking at. I didn't change my music. Ah! Let's rock! What you got in there? Stamina. Alright, cool. No shell bell for you. Cool. God damn! Because Pelipper. So. Other than that one, I think Dragon Pulse is going to be a good calling, especially with how I'm running. And then we can use Shadow Claw. Actually, we could just, yeah, Shadow Claw. We'll just trade here. That was a crit? Good lord. Get out of here. Don't want to get hit with a hurricane. Thank God I went to a dark type. We'll double into the Basculin. The Incineroar is not even a problem right now. That's fine. Alright, last Pokemons. Nope. And you are gone. Luckily, I'm a dark type. And I'm going to knock off those leftovers though. I'm still alive. Good thing I called bringing the cat. Bro, that did nothing. A rain stop, cool. That was the crit. You taking yourself out with it? Barely. Now just spam Mystic Fire until you die. Or you can quit. Either way. There we go. Thank God I switched myself to Dark, or else that would have been a problem.
And there goes the battle!
Poor guy. Not the poor guy. That's a team. I think we're gonna have to play some weather hacks. I think I can manage. Just leave with these and see what happens. All right, let's go.
The champions of tomorrow have begun their super hot battle.
Well, I'm gonna double into Armor Rouge and get rid of it. Draco Meteor, oh boy! I lived! Nom 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 nom. Currently right now we're doing like the little event thing that they have going on. And Jesus Christ, I'm about to kill their Armor Rouge. I just made it to Great Ball tier. Because this is my second day playing on stream. So, it's been very interesting to say the least. Ow. Plus, every so often using my soundboard, having much fun with it. Please bring somebody out that I can just bring my Frostlass out and just murder your team. Please, I asked for something small. Eh. They're gonna activate your Z-Ring? No. Ow. The fact that hit, it was still very, very good. Oh, really?
Oh, it's frozen solid!
Ridiculous. The random blizzard out the blue. Thank God. Alright, I'm bring the boy. Alright, here we go. Jet punch. Activate wish, please. Please, for the love of God, please get this off. Please, so be so focused on this goddamn fish. Jet punch. Damn. All right, who's the last one? Please be somebody I can one shot. Halucha? Oh, I can beat the crap out of that man. Jet punch. Get the toad out. Yes, I know you're gonna mega, but I'm about to punch the living daylights out of you. I live. Jet punch. Good. Yes. Jet punch. Bro, you have used all of your special attack for this. It's time to kill your dragon now. And to guarantee that you die. To guarantee that you die. Unless you quit. Let's rev it up. Whoa! I defeated poor guy. Did you get anything else from doing 3 battles, or just only the 3 battles? Okay. So I just need to do 3 battles. If you don't take a part, remember the battles listed above from no copy results will not be recorded. So I just need to actually battle 3 times. I don't really have to do the rest of it. I'm not trying to go hard in the paint for a warm-up challenge. Guys, I can blow their whole team away. By technicality, I can blow their whole team away. If I call this right, if I do this right, I can blow their whole team out the water. Oh, please tell me those are your leads. So is it not considered raining right now? Okay, so raining is still here. It's just the fact of this. I can't use it for something about that. All right, so Politoed, I need you to give Palpatine a helping hand. We're gonna flip turn out this bitch. I'm still live in this bitch. That's A-okay. Gardevoir, I'm gonna need you to take the brunt of it because 9 times out of 10 we're getting a fairy move coming in. All right. Perfect call, because I can't attack that slot. All right, I'm playing it out real quick. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Because I needed her to die naturally. Because if I needed somebody to die naturally. Because if they didn't die naturally, what I'm about to do would not work. Let's rock! And now Taria freaking died. Oh, and you're a water type. You're not dark anymore, so you know what that means? Die. Yum, 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 yum. Good heals. I probably won't be alive long enough, but we're gonna do our best. Gardevoir died. Oh no. But my blizzard still goes off. Let's go! Hey, we got rid of the problem. No, no, I've passed out. Oh, whatever shall I do? Oh wait, I still have Palpin. Hello, sir. My name is Palpin. I would like to give you a punch to the face real quick, if you don't mind me. Jet punch. Oh. Just.
Hey, what's up? The big guy on campus. Just wanted to let you know I'm about to punch you. Don't mind it.
All right. I got the 3 things I needed. So I did 3 matches. I only needed to do the 3 just to get the thing. So I'm good. I don't need to. I thought that was going to be like more of like a thing to go up for, but there's no other rewards of doing it. So it's just a warm up of how it's supposed to be. And I got a Feraligatr, guys. And I think, yeah, we get the Feraligatr next. So that means I get to make my Feraligatr. So that's going to be great to do. All right. Before I continue any more matches, I do need to go to the little men's room. So if you don't mind being patient with me, I will be right back. It feels good to be in the Pokemon world. I am back, guys. I hope y'all are doing well, having a wonderful evening today. We'll be doing some more battles, but I did have an idea. I'm going to, for people that are new to battling or new to the whole thing situated for it, if you have the game, because it will be coming out for mobile later, so don't worry, you won't be the only ones being able to play it. For people that are interested in Pokemon or even interested in doing the stuff for it, what I'm going to probably do is I'm gonna make maybe a point system. Maybe I'll figure something out. Maybe do it with points. Maybe make it like a prior thing. Like, you know, I'll throw some suggestions around. I may talk to some people about it. But doing it to where people that need help making teams, that I would go ahead and make the team ready for you, show you how the team would work with my idea of it, and then you just going ahead and using the team the way you like for it, how I have it built, because I want more people to not only be comfortable with like learning how to play the game, but also at the same time giving more people a chance to understand how competitive Pokemon is. Because there are people that do this well, like Wolfie VGC. He does this well, where he explains everything for it. But I do have an inkling of it. I may not be a champion. I haven't like won anything, but I have a good idea, general understanding from not only studying him, but other things and how plays work for it. Because competitive Pokemon is a lot more thought provocative than you think. But it's it can be very simple down. So for like example, like a big example, right? You have two Pokemon on the field right now. One of them is a weather setter, and the other one is supporting for the weather setter. While on the enemy team, they have a weather setter and they have a DPS, but the DPS doesn't fit the weather setter. 9 times out of 10, at that situation, you can take in consideration that they are playing the weather game with you. And with how this game is right now, it is really heavy on who's going to do what with the weather. Because the Pokemon that usually will set terrain aren't fully out yet. There are a few that can right now, but they're not as common as the better ones that come out later on. So when it comes down to, like, let's say weather fights, right? You want to make sure that you have the control of the weather fight. So what's the best way to have control of the weather fight? First, make sure is your what weather can your team run. So, for example, my team, and I really don't want to swipe the item, but I feel like if I want him to be a little bit stronger, but I feel like if I swap the item right now, he might I might start getting more confusion paralysis people, but at the same time, like, I want him to hurt. So, but getting across the thing for it. So, Politoed and Charity the Frostlass are both my weather setters. But the thing about it is, Frostlass is mostly weather setting to go against people that are super effective to ice types. And while that may be few and far in between, we do have a lot of ground heavy, dragon heavy type mons that are in the thing for it. So she is a good backup for it. But you wouldn't, unless you know you can shotgun it, you wouldn't use her first. You would use her second, maybe third, maybe a little bit later. Like, you would start with Politoed, because here's the thing, Politoed at least starts to rain now. Now, here's the biggest question too. What weather team are you fighting against? So let's say, for example, my enemy team was running a rain team. Well, I can benefit from that rain, but they're benefiting from the rain too as well. I don't want them to benefit from the rain. So how will I stop them? How can I stop them from benefiting? That's where Frostlass comes in. Because Frostlass will show up, stop their, Mega Evolve, because it is a actual transformation that you would have to do first to get it off. And they'll be able to rechange the weather. The biggest problem is now they are, the big target. Hey, we got to kill that before we can get our rain back. So what's your main thing? Your main thing you would want to do sometimes is, like, let's say if I know the rain thing is going to be the first thing they set up, I'll sing out Alartrudon and take out their rain setter. So usually it's Pelipper, Politoed, anybody that has Drizzle, Rain Dance, whichever. You'll take them out first, and then you'll worry about swapping that rain out next. The reason why you always want to know about weather, because remember, weather always gives boosted stats. So Archelodon, all his shots, like his electro shot is like a shotgun. It's instant. Charge, boom, I'm shooting. It's just boom. That's it. With Frostlass, snows out, Blizzard is 100% accurate. And that's how I would let it move. Like with Rain, Thunder is 100% accurate. Hurricane is 100% accurate. Like, there's moves that accuracy go up in there and probably have their secondary effects activate a lot more often because it's being used. So knowing that is a big thing, but also knowing how you support your Pokemon. Like, for one, I'm about to swap the thing for it, because while Mystic Fire is fun, it is not running into certain things do not help it. No, I think I'm gonna keep it simple. Hey, and that's fine. Like, again, like I said, with getting into champions, just have fun, right? Like, have fun with your Pokemon, have fun with what you're trying to do for it. Like, don't over stress or anything like that for it. Just have a good time. Wish is good. I don't use Wish that much. Hey, look at my best bud Sanguine. How you doing? You know what? I could be the day. And you know what? That's great. Alive another day, and I'm glad that you're here with me, spending that a day of being alive one more time. But yeah, no. I would love to help people make teams, like especially for you, Lucia, because again, I know you're not super big onto competitive Pokemon, but understanding it and getting to understand how the doubles and everything works is really cool after a point because you'll get it. And I'm not saying you have to go into tournaments and go in for it, but having that competitive knowledge is a little bit different than when you play with friends and then like you just hit buttons, hope something works. But having strategies and understanding and analyzing is pretty fun, right? One of these days, what I want to do is I'm going to do a chat day for everybody and have different people come in and give me like a team, or I'll save up money for the recruit thing and just be like, all right, cool, pick me a recruit Pokemon, right? Just shuffle it around and just try to make a team out of the Pokemon that have been recruited. But I would also like to help other people make teams that they may not know what to do with. And I give them a little idea of like, hey, this is how you can make it. And then the cool thing about it is I can give you the team to try out so you can know, all right, this is a cool team to try out to see how it feels. Yep. Let's do another one. By the way, shiny Pokemon can be found here too. Just giving you a heads up. I don't know. I haven't heard that in a long time. Thank you so much for subbing here today. You were a 1 out of 50 to unlock the emotes. I'm gonna move this over just a wee bit. If it's in the way, let me know. I just want to. Actually, I can move that up a little bit to the top. There we go. I'll just small it up a little bit. Small it up a little bit. Well, hold on. Gotta make it. There we go. Because this thing here, I want to at least have that for it. I just want to make sure it's not in the way of like the game. Right here. I could actually do this. That'd be fine. Yeah, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna get Tyranitar. I'll do it one last time. But I can't wait for this to finally come to mobile because then people can actually join in and actually do this game themselves too. I've seen so many things with this Pokemon, I'm tempted to see what he can do. Alright, so oh, cool. Didn't know you could just quick menu and do that. That's actually pretty cool. All right. Hey, learn something new every single day. All right. So what I might do is like I might have to go into ZA, capture some Pokemon for people and just name them and just make them be a part of people because that'd be very fun to do. Alright, so I'm curious, what is your big motif? You're attack based. Defense is pretty much decent. You have really good speed. Your typing is fire, rock. Water will drown you, dude. Bro, you just touch a little bit of water. You drink water, you might just... Like, good lord. Alright, what abilities do you have? Flash fire. Rockhead, which, to be fair, is a really good thing. What type of recoil moves do you have? I'm sorry, I love that. What is the classification of this move? Mental. This move is mental, bro. It will mentally affect your life. It'll mentally throw you out the way. Bro, it's mental. Okay, good to know he doesn't have any mental moves. Alright, so you have Double Edge. So Raging Fury. The user gains the range for 2-3 turns, continuously attacks, and is unable to make any action. After that, it becomes confused. So honestly, I could make that and just put that with like the Mystic Terrain, and then he wouldn't get confused at all. So you got that, Flare Blitz. Wild Charge. You could literally just head smash, bro. You could just make the dude just hit people. Very big heavy hitter though. I can see the goodness with this Pokemon. Like, you would purposely want to run it in a Sun team just to avoid having that rain be a problem. Or just water Pokemon in general, drowning this Pokemon in one hit. And even then, I don't think the rain would stop it much. I think the rain would look at him and be like, free eats. So, alright. Well, we still have our team. I have not even used Arculodon yet. Let's go put him in action real quick. Alright, we're going to update the music just a wee bit. It still is Gen 1, but we're going to have a little bit extra scores with it now. Riku, oh no, I'm fighting Kingdom Hearts. I could drown every last one of them. I have one problem though. There's a fish that knows Swift Swim. But you know what? I believe in my team. Believe in the team that believes in you.
The champions of tomorrow have begun their super hot battle. They're staring each other down.
This might be overkill, but
here's the first move.
Bro, that was a mistake. I'm still here.
A light hit. Whoa! Powerful strike. Here's the first move. Taken down on the word go. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect battle?
Nope. Blocked. Oh, I am faster?
Whoa! That was overpowering! And there goes the battle!
Load gun. Fire. Bam. Load gun again. Fire. Oh my god, that was so great. Like they had nothing. They had nothing to. They could not stop me. Oh my god. Kind of curious. Because I want to send a Duraludon out first. You know what? I'm right. Yeah, no. Let's send those two out first. Okay, we'll send those two out first. Alright, I'm using soundboard every so often. I might have to, like, get it squared up before, but I still want to use it for this.
The champions of tomorrow have begun their super hot battle. Here's the first move.
London Bridge is charging up.
Whoa!
Cool tailwind. I don't want to lose poly. I don't want to use that yet. But I will. Oh no, wrong person. You're gonna keep fighting. Actually, Politoed, I believe in you. I believe in you.
Let's fucking go, Politoed. The tank of all tanks. Oh, that hurt.
No, by Politoed. Guess what? Boom, baby. Your Dragonite is out of here.
Taken down on the word go!
All right, and Gardevoir. Proper choice. Proper choice. I'm just gonna attack the problem Pokemon. Like you have to, you're gonna be faster, but I can. Yep, here we go. Come on, man. Let's fucking go.
It's time for London Bridge to charge up. London Bridge, fire!
Let's. Your Tailwind don't even matter to me. I just got a Pokemon that can just go ahead and blow things up, okay? Dragonpult? Dragon Pulse. Here. Fight. And we're doing a Blizzard. You don't need the rain anymore. I need to be able to take a hit. He's faster. So it was him, then my Pokemon. So my Arcodon is going to be faster regardless. I'm a Phantom Force just because. Oh, I'm alive. The Dragon Ball should kill right here.
I have so much SP! You let me stack up like 4 of them! I can always one-tap you!
And there goes the battle!
There we go, chat. We done made it to Great Ball Tier 3. I don't know why he let my little Dragon Steel over there charge up as much as he did, but it made the match so much easier. He was just like, all right.
Gun loaded. Let's fight.
Guys, what if I told you gun loaded? I'm not worried about your intimidate. What I am going to do guarantee that you're, you know, I'm gonna guarantee that you're dead. Well, it's not very effective. No, I'm a flash cannon to guarantee that you die. Alright, got the focus hash. Alright, who's coming out? Because even if I don't get the... That's actually perfectly fine, because I get the charge. Megalodon, no! But you fool. That was a part of the strategy the whole time. You gotta tag out now. Oh, you didn't tag out? Bro. This might hurt. This might hurt a little bit. My toad is still in the bit. Wow. Get out of here. Still alive. I wasn't expecting that knockoff to actually like do that much damage. Well, my friend, you know what? I'm not gonna let you die. You worked so hard and you stayed alive. I'll let you. We can leave with our dignity intact. You did good. I made one bad call. I should have started off with Frostlash. After what they did, I should have started off with the Frostlash. That's the only difference I would have done in that battle. Because I wasn't expecting the knockoff to do that much damage. Oh, it happens. It's like then. This is the doing about competitive for it. And we're back into another situation of I could sweep. Actually, this is going to be a full-fledged because so here's the thing. Frostlass can kill 1, 2, and that's about it. But I have the GOAT. I have the GOAT. So what we're going to do here, we're going to bring out the GOAT. We're going to bring out another GOAT. And then what we're going to do next, we're going to bring out the Rain Goat. And then we're going to bring out, because that King Gambit is going to be a problem, and it's steel and dark. And I don't have a fire type for it, which I could have had. Wait, don't you have a fire move? No, you have Shadow Ball. But what I could do, see, that thing walls me a bit. Fuck it, believe in the team. Fuck it. Believe in the team. Believe in the team. So first thing first, we're gonna protect. We're gonna flip turn the hell out of here. So that is going to be a slight problem. Because toxic spikes, that means I'm just going to get paralyzed from the beginning. But it works out in my favor because his focus sash is broken. And they can't paralyze me. That's another thing. Actually, no, electro shot, because I can just straight up like get a boost, more than likely kill them, and will protect with Politoed for 1 turn at most. Hey, guess what, bro? I don't care about that. I don't care about looking at you, bro. You are not my motif. He is. This is what Stalwart does. I don't care about you doing that thing. Guess what? You're fucking dying. I don't care about no rage powder. I don't care about targeting you for that whole thing. Guess what? You're fucking dying. Yeah, home dog, I got Stalwart. I don't give a damn about your rage powder, bro. Grandpa going down too. Grandpa, guess what? He's gonna get shot. We're gonna shoot Grandpa. And you know what? We're gonna make sure he shoots Grandpa. Make sure Grandpa goes out. We're gonna send him out to pastures. Pastures Prior, okay? We're gonna take him to the retirement home. Make sure he's gonna be alright. Yeah. No protect. We're gonna make sure you get helped out. Ow. Ow. That kind of hurt. But guess what? Oh no. My Politoed. It was because of the poison. But guess what? Oh, I got pulse. Grandpa gone. We had to send Grandpa out to pastures. We had to send Grandpa to pastures. I'm so sorry. And now the goat comes out. Say hello to the big man on campus. Oh no. It's the big man on campus. He a little poison, but it's okay. 0 to hero, we in this bitch. What's effective on here? Not very effective. Not very effective. Effective. We're gonna shoot him. We're just gonna double up on this man. We're going to bully one guy. Jet punch. Bro's still alive. Bro's still alive. Bro's still in this bitch. Alakudon, load up the gun. Aim. Fire. Another one bites the dust. Ow, the poison. And now you'll get hit by my flash cannon. Jet punch. Jet punch. No, both my boys are down. Rain stop. Dimensions return to normal. And guess who's in the back line? Ready to slap some sense into you right now. bro. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Let me. First off, let me make myself a dark type so I can get extra damage on this one. Thank you.
Get out of here. I'm gonna slap the shit out of this goddamn thing. I'm gonna beat the shit out of it. It's like, what the fuck? Get out of here.
And there goes the battle!
Bro, I was like, I'm not worried about this little matcha here. I want that thing dead. This thing,
I ain't worried about. I'm worried about that one.
I shot that man dead. That man was like, all right, cool. I'm going to make you hit here, and we're going to not worry about it, and we're going to be okay. Me, worried okay about what? What do you think you were going to be okay about? I got a gun. Let me load my gun. Gun loaded. Oh, guess what? There's rain going. Gun my firing. Boom. We got dead. Bro. Wait, I got a Politoed thing? Hold on. I got a Politoed achievement? Yeah. Yeah. I got me a thing about, so I didn't know you get stuff for like playing with your Pokemon all the time. Hey, yo, hold up. Let me put I'm not only a great trainer. Guess what? I have you know, come the way. I am a Politoed admirer. I admire this little toad. This toad will go places, all right? I have a new love for this man. New love for this Politoed right now. Politoed the GOAT. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I don't
I'm being a bully.
Brother, I see you there, brother. Brother, thanks for the follow, brother. You've done well, brother. Thank you for coming through, brother. Just so y'all can see it, because I was like, I just got back and I saw the actual follow notification for it. I'll give you a second. Welcome in, Jet. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, brother. For all you don't know, this is Jet. This is the number one Overwatch partner to have, because they will go out there and make sure you're safe with the tanks that they play, especially when they play Ramatra. Brother be always doing stuff. Brother is always here with us. Well, you lurk around, have a great time. I'm going to be bullying more people because I'm having fun doing that. I'm trying to get up as high as possibly can. And eventually make teams for people after a point. We're going to look about what we're going to do with that. So, but with that being said, all right, chat. I think we we did enough bullying. We could see if there's another little Pokemon out there that want to join the fray. Let's look one more time. I shall enjoy. You keep doing your projects and you do well too. Let's see here. So I know we just got him. I know we have an Ampharos. There's a mega version of this. This is so cute. Look at it. It's just a little child. It's so cute. The Wyvern's here. Could make my Infernape again. I could totally do that. Give me my boy. I love my boy. My boy's so good. And now back into bullying people and taking their lunch money. Oh. 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 They don't have a way to stop the weather. Ooh. You'll get a tailwind, but you're gonna get bullied. Oh, we're gonna bully you today. We're gonna bully you today. The bomb man, how's it been? Long time no see. I gotta figure out why that's not working. I forgot to put my other thing up here. Ah! I knew I forgot something. It's okay, I'll get it after this bullying. We're gonna bully them. We're gonna take their lunch money because they're thinking real hard. I don't care about your shiny team. Guess what? I'm about to beat the brakes off of you. So I need to get rid of. Okay, so they're going to set up Trick Room no matter what happens. I mean, they're going to set up Tailwind no matter what happens. How much of a threat are they right now? Because this one can get ridiculous. All game's pretty fun right now. You know what? Yeah, because they're going to Mega. So I'm a helping hand. I know they're going to Tailwind, but I'm going to try to get their thing out. Yeah. I have to kill this. If I allow this thing to stay, it will... If I let this thing free, it'll be the end of all of us. This is... That Pokemon right there is light Xerneas. It's gotta go. Sunny Day. Thank God I'm not trying to do sun stuff. Ow. Die. And that's how we do this shit. Yep. That's how we get rid of this motherfucker.
That's how we get rid of that motherfucker. Garchomp? Luckily, I have a plan for this. Do I want a Gardevoir instantly? No. Believe in myself. Swap in. And protect. Alright, they're gonna both die this turn. But I can at least get the snow in here. Alright, I got rid of the sun. Go, I'm a Politoed. Hey, yo, get some sleep and be safe, alright, man? Yeah, we'll let them have it.
So that one, while the threat was them. Okay, so I figured out what I'm going to do. Now that we've gotten majority of that happening multiple times, it's time to swap up.
I'm not continue battling.
Alright, now it's time to swap up. Not the team itself. So now, this is where the fun part of this game comes in. Now we swap these two. No, wait, hold on. I need to do this. I need to figure out... Oh, no, wait. I can just... because I don't have anything right now. There we go. Now I have my Tailwind Burb. So now, with the Tailwind Burb in play, because I don't think, do I have a? Yeah, I don't have a Whimsy, and I could get one, but I feel like this is the easiest way to do it, especially if we start seeing more Tailwind teams. Because now we're starting to see them more, so now it's time to be like, all right, cool, I gotta challenge the Tailwind with a Tailwind, and then I can U-turn out into Politoed. All right, cool. So, in this team now, where we used to have Gardevoir, because Gardevoir was good, but Gardevoir, was like those niche times. But with this, I can actually rotate out, because then I'll have the bird to do the Tailwind. It can heal itself, and it can just kind of like hit things for a while. I'll have you to do the damage. You're here for coverage, and then this is the main trio. All right. Normal affinity tickets? What is normal affinity tickets? That's interesting. Either way, let's try this out now. No, not singles. Singles is a different breed. Alright, DJ Halfcourt. That's funny name. Alright, so we gotta know what we're gonna do. There's really nothing stopping ice, though. If Aludon can get rid of the Charizard, there's nothing really stopping the ice, though. We'll bring it. Alright, let's go. It's time to aura farm this bitch.
God damn. Since that's how we're gonna play it.
Oh, it's frozen solid!
Oh, he's already clipped that. Holy fuck, that was funny. Hey, yo. Oh my god. Oh fuck, that was so fucking funny. Hey, yo, got double frozen solid. And they were just like, nah, homie, you got it, G. Oh my god, that was entertaining. That shit. That was the funniest battle of all time. That was the greatest battle of history. I don't think I can ever top that. Oh my fucking god, I'm crying. Mm. Oh god, I gotta grab that later. I have to grab that clip later. That was so funny. It's like, alright, cool. You killed my one Tailwind serve, which just going up with straight offense. You know what? Two can play that game too. Here's a Blizzard, frozen rock solid. Alright, I got the Charizard. That's perfectly fine. And I got the Whimsicott. Oh, damn. So we playing with the rain. We're playing with the sand. All right, let's figure out. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's time to have a good fight. My bird. You're not my target, bro. You are. Ugh. don't need that quick claw. That's what I need to make sure. My tailwind is set up. Now the game begins. Because I'm about to flash cannon you one more time. You about to get double tapped, good sir. Unless you got some type of protect on you, I'm about to double tap on your ass. Good job. He can die. That's perfectly fine. I need you to understand that you're about to die. Sir, this ain't gonna save you. This ain't gonna save you. Oh, that will save you. I almost died from it. Wow. This went wrong real quick.
Politoed the goat. You're gonna take somebody with this Politoed. One of them gonna go. Oh, perfect. How many rage powders are there? I'll protect one turn. We'll try to take somebody out. If the Tailwind went out, it's fine. I wasn't expecting to freaking get slimed out by that loss early. The one loss early really messed me up. Because once I lost the my one mon, it was really kind of wraps at that point. Well, we're drowning half this team. Let's have a little fun. I'm gonna have a little fun. And let me have my fun. Nope, I knew this was going to be your title. Was going to be. Yeet! I'm getting the fuck out of here. A little headphone. Woo woo. Well, see, while I would love to let you do that, I can't really let you do that. So what I'm going to do to be on the safe side
Like I might lose Corviknight. No, I can't. No, in good conscience, I can't. We'll fight. I'm gonna do Chilling Water into the boy, and then we're just going to Tailwind just to make sure that we have the speed. At worst, we're gonna be sacrificing. God damn. This is actually perfectly fine. Jack the Punch. Let's get rid of this sun. I lived. Let's fucking go. Oh, but you have to charge. You have to charge. There's no sunlight. Die. Get the punch. That's a new move. What does upper hand do? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Upper hand is one of those moves where it's like, as long as I keep doing a move, it's going to keep doing it. Nope. Die. Let's freaking go. Was down at the beginning, but picked up the deficit. Upper hand was a surprise move. I didn't even know that. Isn't about to use a if it isn't about to use a priority move. So if I'm using a okay. That's an actual interesting move. So upper hand is quite literally if I use a move that is going to strike before my opponent, I automatically get the upper hand. And the other move still comes out, but they still get that's a move. There's a reason why I like it for you. There's some moves that you just never expect to see. Uh-oh, there's the ice. See, there's not a lot of water I could do here. I could just totally just do Meowscarada and be okay. All right, let's do this. Both of them can't really do much to this dude, so I'm gonna start strong and get Tailwind up. Oh, that's perfectly fine. That means I don't get paralyzed or anything like that, and I am a special attacker, not a physical attacker. I live. Please let Tailwind come on. Out of everything that is holy, Bird, please be my local savior and let Tailwind come on. Yes! That's my bird! Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and Dragon Pulse off you. And we'll hit the U-turn if we live long enough to do the U-turn. I'll return it back to you. Still alive, baby. Damn it. I need to get you out of there. But I gotta make sure whatever Pokemon's coming out, Aurelodon can safely kill. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let the bird. We'll let the bird pass out. All right, berries used. And now y'all have fucked up. Because here comes the team. Actually, makes me pure. Helping hand. Oh, thanks for that rain. That rain saved my ass. And that's it. No, I'm gonna keep attacking. It's buffed up in the rain, so I might as well stop. My boy's hanging on by. Yeah, nom 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 nom. Oh my god. And it sucks because I know we're not speed tied. If he'd have landed a crit, we would have won. If my boy would have landed a crit, we would have won. That was winnable. I think I should have went for the Manectric. No, because the Manectric would have killed. Like, it was a bad case either way. But that rain stopping that heat was actually proper. Not Babe. I gotta fight Babe? Oh, good lord. What the fuck? Weird combination. But there's no fire type, so I should be able to get some shit off first. It sucks because I do have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna have to wait for them to pick. They're taking their time. Let me see what we're in. What state we're in. Okay. So I'm gonna have the cooldown, protect. And I'm a bird from Tailwind, and hopefully not get paralyzed. Oh, thank God for the call. All right, and now watch as I kill a lobster. Man is thinking. Baby's thinking.
The tank is loaded. Fire!
It doesn't matter if he's paralyzed. He did his job. I believe in you, my good friend. I got it off. All right, cool.
Fire!
I'm still in here.
Fire!
Let's read you up the nuzzler. You only got one other Pokemon left. Bring him out. With your Parahax team. Oh, dude. I just need one good. There we go. Good job. Yeah, it works that way? That's awesome. Hi, Toad. You've been the best dude for this whole time. Please, help me. This one time. Fuck. Bitch. Perfect. I told you did well. Come on. Well, I should be faster, but like the chances of me winning this with just only Frostlass alone, it's gonna be rough as shit. Let's go! Please let Aurora fall out. I need Aurora Veil to fall out. Shit. Okay, cool. This is going to be a risky play because if this misses, I just fucking lose. Yes! Stay frozen. Stay frozen. Stay frozen, please. Yes! Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. From the shadows of loss and defeat, I still win this shit. Let's fucking go freezing my fucking opponent's Pokemon. Oh my god, I did not think I was going to get that freeze off. Oh my god. That was clutch. That was a clutch. Sun Team. Who do I want to do first? So, if this is a dedicated Sun Team, I don't think they would want to lead off of there. You know what I'll do? Because Corviknight has not been taking hits like he should. I'm going to lead the way I usually do. I'm going to go for my boys. Put Groudon in the back and then have Frostlass. Because there's no Tailwind setters. At worst, I'll have a Trick Room setter. But the only people that affect Frostlass is 1, 2, kind of 3. Having Corviknight probably won't be bad. Yeah, let's do it. What do I? How do I? No, fuck it. Just put Corviknight in here. We'll flip turn if I have to. Perfect. So, 9 times out of 10, Incineroar is going to do his thing. But he can only pick one. I have to break the skies now, so he's got to pick one. He probably will pick the Finn. Protect. Cool. So what we're going to go ahead and do here, Weather Ball, and we will flip turn the hell out of here. I'm not worried about the parting shot. Get rid of that. either you tag into Incineroar and it dies. Yep, tag into Incineroar so it can die.
Load up gun. Fire gun. Tanky boy. She got protect. That was rough. The Torkoal using Protect would have been the biggest thing about there. The Mimikyu was the problem with the Trick Room set. I think I know what I need to do now. I think it's about time we make a little bit of change. I need to look for a specific Pokemon right now that I could go and get from my game, but I don't want to have to y'all to sit there and watch me like go into the game and hunt this shit down. I could do that off screen.
here. Alright, I could probably do one recruit search. Maybe I'll get lucky. None of these are what I need. But I'll take a Meganium because I know how good they can be. I'll do it one more time, and if I have to, I'm gonna go into my Pokemon home and bring them over. Ah, that one. I have one here, but just in case, I want to check something real quick. All right, now I have to do the thing. Do I have one already pre-built? That's the bigger question. Wait, you're legal? Shit. There you are. Yeah, I would say just what I would say. Here's the easiest way to do it: bring whatever you like. Look into your Pokemon home, see whatever you want to bring into champions to do the whole thing with it, and then just bring it into champions, and then you can do your planning and stuff from there because all the move sets are going to be different from home into champions. All right. So it's time to change around a couple of things. But first things first, Bird, you were good for what you were, but I think we need to go in a different direction. I've run into a lot more special attackers than physical attackers. Why not? About to be annoying as shit with this one. Alright, so we have that one. Rilladown and Paluthen, this is full far. Paluthen is too slow. But we want to be able to still run in the rain as best as possible. Who's talking about me? You know what? Why not? Let's give the boy a shot. Let's give the boy a shot, and we'll give it his. We'll give it his ite. And what does his ite do? So his moves become dragon type. Let's see what normal moves you get. Body slam's a good move. Liquidation is always good. But I think Aqua Jet is always great just in case for that priority. And that's really it. Trailblaze is fine, but you're a dragon. I think Earthquake seems like a better move. Yes. Yes. Make him jolly and strong. And just, that's what we'll do. So Body Slam will be a dragon move. Then he'll have Aqua Jet. And the Psychic Fang is just a good natural move for it. I really don't think you need Dragon Dance though. So you need something because the fairies are going to be in there. Oh, there you go. I know missing is bad, but a funny haha coverage move would be very good. Because Aqua Jet has the water stuff for it and it's priority. Psychic Fang can just do the natural, and Body Slam just becomes a dragon type, which works out. So. But I hope everybody's having a decent night. No, this has been going on for a good minute. I've just been battling non-stop. But I'm just trying to make it's now getting to the point to where it's like, okay, now we have to manage what are we doing with the teams and how are we getting these teams situated. Yamascarado, you're fine, but you don't come up enough. But Big Boy could. Big Boy could, baby. I feel like, see, here's my thing. With Big Boy here, it would be great, but I want to make sure that I have some type of coverage to protect my, you know what? I just thought about it. The Beyblades, my Beyblades to protect them too, but I could also double in with ice. So see, here's how I'm looking at it, right? If I were to do this correctly, I have an ice team, I have a water team, but I don't have a flex. Because like generally, I could swap this with that, make this one maxed out, and I'll have like a very good, like ice stall team that I can flop out with a water team if I need to. But how would I flex? I need a Mon that is strong. Ran into a lot of Gengars recently. I'm trying to think. Like this is where the strategy brain kicks in about thinking about the teams that I've fought multiple times. All right. So, let me check the speed of everybody, right? 134, 143, 134, 150, 160, 150, 184. So Tailwind is going to be a better setup. Because if I were to use somebody like this Pokemon, yeah, they're tanky, but they're slow. I'm trying to figure out what's the best balance. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Because I could do Mash Hold with Friend Guard. Because Focus Sash would become one to caught. I could be funny and give it a Focus Band. Or make them hard to hit. Alright, let's train my little fast mousy friends. Jolly. Actually, these are perfectly fine. Because they're not here to do much. They're here to mess with people. So, Fake Tears is always great. Because most of my people are special attackers. So Fake Tears. Taunt to get rid of some of the people that are attackers. But I could also... I think Protect is fine because, like, Population Bomb is already a good attacking move. But Super Fang is so much better. No, Super Fang. We'll have the fast, annoying family. So, we have a fast, annoying family with Friend Guard. We have a Politoed that's the weather setter. That I cooled on that can, deal with that. Then you need to change something. I need you to have Protect. I should give you Snowcloak. Because Snow Warning, while it will instantly set up, right? The problem that comes into it is that once it's instantly set up, people that can do weather can fight that back. And then now I don't have it anymore. But Snow Cloak, I can tag them out with my Pokemon, with Frostlash coming out. They Mega Evolve. That activates. Then you activate Aurora Veil, and now you have 2 tanky people that you have to get rid of. But do I want a double Blizzard? You know, for the possible freeze, yes. All right. So, granted, I am like fire will murk me at very best, right? I have at least a team that has some more coalitions now. So, the mouse hold can work with any part of this team to where I can just make sure I tag out to get somebody in. I have a Tailwind setter that can do some stun spores to get people slowed down. And then I can pick whichever one that can be the team for it. So I have options. So it all comes down to who the fuck am I fighting? Alright, let's see if we can figure some stuff out. All right, what am I running into? Rain Team. Specifically how I called it. So, what we can do Whimsicott will be first. Ninetales will be second. Frostlass will be third. Mousehold could be a proper fourth. Because I'm thinking about it now, right? So I have these 2 come out. I'll have this one protect. I activate Tailwind. Start paralyzing a lot of people. No. Make that second. Get rid of this thing for it. Activate it. Bring in Ninetales. And then have Marshall for the backup. Yeah. Because Friend God is going to save a lot. That cute mouse family's going to take me places, okay? Hang in there, cute mouse family. Friend Guard is saving our ass right now. The mouse family did their job. Got 2 more turns of Trick Room. If I can get rid of that, I'll be good. Got the berry out the way. Two rooms of Trick Room left. I kind of want Whimsicott to die. Oh, perfect. Let's freaking do it. Snow Cloak activates.
God.
And now we just spam Blizzard. It's like, what do you mean you spam Blizzard? The Twisted Dimensions return to normal? What are you doing? Blizzard. Nothing but blizzards. Oh yeah, you can't fake me out. Oh, that's right, you can't fake me out. So I protect with this. Because you'll fake out with the Ninetales. You can't fake me out because I'm a ghost. Bro, living like a tank. Let's go. Incineroar is down. Damn. Oh, fuck. I think I'll lose this one, chat. He's way faster than me. This worked out way better than I thought it was. I should be slower. Because unless you did not build your Adrenaline in speed, you should kill me for free. Now, if you are not built for speed and I freeze you, I want to know that I won that one off of a whim. I am faster? I won? I ended this man's 6-win streak. That man had a 6-man win streak. My GOAT, Chariot of Frostlass, came in clutch. This Frostlass, they told you they weren't supposed to make it out here. That they were supposed to fall on impact and pass away. But no. This Frostlass was faster and was like, you know what? I'm the champion in this bitch. Die. Oh my god. I didn't think I was faster. Cause like, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Like, this lets you know how very technical Pokemon is, right? So, my Froslass is 150, like with not fully max speed. With his speed maxed out, it's 150. That means the person that I was fighting did not max speed their Lodon and put like into their defenses and everything else, or just into their attack and HP or whichever. So it, in hindsight, was not faster. Oh my god. I won that because they didn't make their things max speed. If they made theirs max speed with a choice scarf, I would have not won that game. Oh god, Chad. Chad, I wasn't supposed to win that. I was not supposed to win that, Chad. Announcer, can you say it for me one good time? Announcer, can you say it for me one good time?
And there goes the battle!
Thank you, announcer. Thank you. Because holy hell, I was not supposed to win that. Also, hey man, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I did not expect to win that. Bro, I have an adrenaline rush right now because I didn't think I was gonna win that. Hey yo, dog, hold on. I gotta put my title on right now because I gotta put the proper title to let people know how I felt about that whole situation. I'm a giddy old man. I'm just a giddy old man. I wasn't supposed to win that shit. But my Pokemon pulled through. They came in. They looked at me and said, "Don't worry, boss, I got you." Froze that son of a bitch. I don't even know if I can top that, chat. I don't. Maybe I should leave off on that high. Because damn. You know, let's more items to the inventory. Oh, they tell you that off the rip. Okay. I am doing better, but to give a quick synopsis or quick TDLR. I did get fired from my job last Tuesday on the 31st. Or maybe the Tuesday before that. But in March 31st, I lost my job. I'm not going to go into knee-deep stuff just in case stuff happens. But it was from some messed up stuff. It was really kind of like one of those things where it's like, it was really just messed up. So I'm now looking for a different job right now. I'm going to call them tomorrow and see if everything's good. But I'm hoping I can get this job so I can get back into working. But until then, I'm going to be just looking for places, streaming, and getting myself situated because this economy sucks. We need money. I need to work. I need to make sure I get stuff for it. But I'm going to stream here with you guys still because with you guys here, I can have a good time and we can talk about stuff and do stuff for everything about that. And maybe get back into some nitty gritty, do some games like Pokemon, which I'm having a lot of fun with. Doing any other the type of games and stuff like that too. Probably play some games I haven't played yet. A lot of that, because again, I've missed you guys. A lot of people coming back. Look, I'm surprised that the people that are still here came back, waiting for my ass, and I highly respect the fact that y'all came back. Even like I said, there's a small audience of people that come and watch me do some dumb stuff, but I'm happy that y'all are here watching me do some dumb stuff. But yeah, other than that, it's just going to be going back into the flow of things. If there's going to be a schedule, I'm just going to be working off the seat of my pants. Because, again, I don't have a schedule. I'm just going to be that person where I'm just like, all right, cool. I'm going to hit record, hit stuff and start playing. And just here to have a good time. So I hope you guys are here to enjoy the content, either vibe in the chat, listening to stuff for it. If you like hearing me talk to myself about Pokemon stuff, if you want to interact for it, like I said, I am going to be starting to do some Pokemon like team building to help people out with the teams, the Pokemon that they have available. But I want to help people that want to try to get into this to make a team to be, their own flavor. And then after that, seeing how the team works and then going into other things. I know this will be on mobile later on. It's not going to be on mobile now, but it will be on mobile and later on. So people that don't have a Switch, not worry, you can play it on your phones. I don't know how the UI is going to be. It may be cool, maybe dog, but the game is very free to play friendly. I know people says, "Oh, you got to pay money and it's pay to win." It's very free to play friendly. I have only been fighting and I've been earning everything for it because they give you so many missions just to do certain things. So, you got daily missions, weekly missions, and starter missions that have a lot of stuff that you can just do in order for you to do stuff. And if you can't get like a certain mission because you don't play with that type of Pokemon. So send 5 fire starters in the battle. I haven't had any fire starters, so I could totally re-roll this and do a different thing for it. But as you see, I've re-rolled, I've done a majority of my main things here. For the weekly, the starter ones is just just ones that I can do a private battle, do a casual 1-1 casual battle, I could just play casually, reach Great Ball tier in singles format. It's just small things. The membership ones are just ones that if you do the membership, which is like $5 a month, but that's just like a little extra. If you want to get some stuff done, you don't have to do it. You also get stuff from your achievements in the game that they do have achievements. So hey, if you play with the Pokemon a lot, you just win so many battles with your Pokemon. Just doing all the stuff with that for it. Or your art achievements, like win 50 ranks in solo, doing stuff like that. Hitting super effective moves, victories with a normal type, victories with a fire, grass, water. As long as you play the game, you're going to get something. And there's no actual in-game microtransactions. So I can't go to the shop here, right? And be like, hey, I want to buy, I go in the premium shop and hey, I want to buy so much VP so I can just buy everything, right? You can't do that. You can only buy the premium pass, which you unlock certain things in the pass, and the membership where you get exclusive missions, exclusive songs, more box spaces, and more battle teams. Nothing that's going to be oh my god, I am going to win the game. So it's not very play. It's you play the game and you get the stuff that you need, and how to build a character is not that hard. Like quite literally, the whole thing you have to do is just go in here, pick a Pokemon that you want, pick the stats that you want to do for it, pick their nature, pick their ability, pick the 4 moves, and then you're good. So, like say for example, I want to change it from Super Luck to Justified. I want to make it Justified, and then I want to keep the moves here, but I want to change the stats. I want to make it to be not Jolly because I don't want that for it. I want it to be Hasty because I just want to be a full-fledged hitter right there. So you can do that, and then you can be like, all right, cool. Well, I need to make sure I'm getting physical moves that they're using because I want to make sure they're hidden like trucks and they're getting all the stuff in. All right, they got all the moves that I need to get done. And then you can actually hit commence training, and usually it says 1,000 PV, but I've earned, like just me playing the game, I've earned this many things that you can do a full-fledged change on a Pokemon, and this will cover everything. So you can change its moves, you can change its stats, you can change its abilities, all that stuff. You can do all the little micromanaging things, use one of these tickets, and guess what? Pokemon's built. And you get to earn these just by playing the game. Like, there's not a lot of pay to win stuff for it. And if you're really worried about, well, I don't have my Pokemon, guess what? Go to Pokemon Home. If you have the Pokemon games that you have, you can pull your teams from Pokemon Home in here from all the ones that are available to you so and build them in the game. Again, their stuff won't change in the game because like this is being built for Pokemon champions. But you can easily just build, like take the Pokemon that you've played. Because again, people are worried about, oh, I got to play the win. I can't get this Pokemon. If you've played Pokemon, if you have Pokemon at all, if you have Pokemon Home at all, you can move it. You can do all this stuff for it. The only people that might have a small issue is for the people that have never had a Switch and never had Pokemon Home that'll be starting fresh. But they do give you a team based off of the Pokemon that you pick. And they don't give you really any like meh mon. They give you some decent mon to work with. But you can keep pulling rentals and getting permanents and stuff like that for it. Worst comes to worst, you could actually even ask a friend to be like, hey, yo, I need to borrow some Pokemon because I want to do something for it. All right, cool. Like, we can figure some stuff out where we can get you a Pokemon Home set up to where we can send the Pokemon to the Pokemon Home so they can use it, or whichever that they want to go for it. But like I said, every single Pokemon is going to extend every single season. So I can use some from Fire Red and bring it over. I can get some stuff from Pokemon ZA and move it over. Arceus, Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet. If you have any of these games, you can just move it over and put it into your game. Other things too, that as long as you do some of the tutorials, and hit some of the achievements, they give you free Pokemon stuff. Like they gave me, they gave me free VP for doing stuff. They gave me a free Machamp for just completing stuff. A free Greninja just for bringing a Greninja from my game into here. Early download bonus. They give a free Dragonite for people that download the game right now and just get the Dragonite. You just get a free one. And then the starter bundle, like you get a few tickets if you buy the starter bundle, which is like $6. So I had got that from one of my actual viewers here, which I'm thankful for them for. But yeah, no, the game is not that bad of like thing for it. Like out of the initial like thing that the person is giving for it, and like the few like the $5 and like the $10 from the battle pass, I've only spent a little under 20. Maybe yeah, because I didn't spend the money for the thing for my friend did. So yeah, I spent under $20, and I got everything just because I have the games. Like you could say pay to win, like you have to buy the games if you don't have the games. But if you're already a Pokemon fan, 9 times out of 10 you already have the games. That's mostly going to be the issue for like the other people. But even then, with how easy access it is for Pokemon people, if you really wanted to get into this game, you can even have people like let's say if you're like, man, I don't have any things, I need a team build. I could literally sit here, build you a replica team. I could share my team with you so you can use the team, so you can be able to go ahead and do stuff with the team so you can get used to the team. So like the game is very friendly on how to get people into not only competitive Pokemon, but Pokemon battling in general. Because Pokemon, most people aren't really into it all the time, but like competitive Pokemon is a very like thought-provoking and fun thing to do. So I'm playing it because I've always wanted to get into something like Pokemon related, and it's one of those things of like, you know, it's fun. Like, I'm learning as I go, building as I go, making my teams as I go, because the teams are always going to change until it hits a certain plateau. Like when they start bringing legendaries and all these other Pokemon in there, then it starts getting real hectic, because now you have legendary Pokemon that are very strong and usually are going to have to be a part of the team unless you have a very funny team strategy that people can mess with. So, my review of Pokemon Champions, I didn't hit any of the glitches. I haven't had any issues like battling and everything for it. Everything is very seamless. It tells you everything that you need to learn about it. Building Pokemon has been very easy. The microtransactions aren't even that bad. And it's very user-friendly. Like, nothing's been confusing. Yeah, the fact that you have to buy items is really weird. But if you battle enough and you like actually do all the missions and stuff like that, you could clear the items out like at the very beginning of the game, because they give you 10,000 coins to start the game off, and then they give you another 10,000 for completing the tutorials. So you can literally buy all the items and be good. You know, or at least the majority of them. The only ones you won't be able to buy is maybe the ites. So like, let me math. Let me math. So most of these are, the berries are about 400 a pop. Then you have like 1,000. Yeah, this is under. And then all these, like at most you'll be spending about maybe between 4 to 5 buying just these items. And then if you want to get the Mega Stones, this is where like a good chunk of that comes out for them. But the thing about it is, what I say with the actual Mega Stones, you don't need to buy them unless you're going to use the Pokemon behind them. And not even all of them are here too. I'm gonna have to get this later. You can get clothes, you can get stuff like that for it. Like, you get your battle poses, your victory poses, the music that you would want to get, which is 5,000, but, you know. If you're in that classic music, you can get the stuff for it. So, for me personally, if you want to get into Pokemon battling, if you want to learn the thing for it, I recommend getting into Pokemon Champions actually now. If you're wondering why I say now, it's because right now the meta is going to be very easy to get into, because there's not going to be a lot of wild Pokemon that kind of run the meta, right? So, if you want to see what I mean, for people that are here, let me bring up an image. So, I'm gonna show you a reason why I want to get into this and why it's really cool for it. So, copy image address. So, this right here is a Pokemon tournament team. And if you realize, let me see if I can, nope, that's the axis. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. If you notice, god dang it. All right, cool. I'm trying to zoom into it. Okay, there we go. So if you notice one thing about it, other than the actual prize money added forward, because it's like, good lord. So if you notice one thing about it, yeah. So majority of the time, how the meta is, you're going to see a lot of similar familiar Pokemon because they are considered meta right now. So this is in 2025. So they had you know, these legendaries like pretty much meta right there. These were also, you know, meta for it. And you notice it's a lot of the Pokemon. There's a few different ones here and there, but majority of them the same. Everybody has like an Incineroar. Everybody has like this Pokemon. Everybody has a Mii Spirit. Everybody have had like a Ogerpon or a Super Saiyan Monkey. And like there's a lot of similarities in the teams just by looking at the image of themselves. And this is where people have the stigma of like, oh, Pokemon, people just play the same Pokemon. You can play with your like a team that you build and probably go far with it, but the problem that comes down is that there's some guaranteed big ones that will win the game, right? There's just ones that are going to be guaranteedly better because of how the game is running for it. So in order for you to win, you would have to think outside the box than most people will have to do. But now, since there's no legendaries and it's all just basic Pokemon, a lot of Pokemon are getting a lot of, you know, sights, and a lot of Pokemon are like getting viewed and like used for these things instead of it just being the same, you know, Pokemon that you see here. Like, I will say Pokemon regular battlings are going to be fun, but competitive once the legendaries get involved. It does seem kind of stale, but the thing about it is like half of these Mon are used to counter other Mons and other meta teams. So like 9 times out of 10, let's say if the top one was the meta team, the bottom one could be of one to try to counter certain ones of the actual team. But you know, if they make better calls or better choices for it, that team is going to win for it. Like with some of the matches that people may have seen or watched now, like half the teams that I fight, I'm over here planning how I'm going to supposed to be going into it. And again, I don't know the speed. I don't know who's faster. I don't know who's tanky. I don't know all those things yet in the head until the battle happens. Then once the battle happens, that's when all the technical things get real crazy. Because simple things that you may never think about, now you have to think about. So for example, these two Pokemon right here, the Landorus is right here. They could be they're the same Pokemon, right? They could be totally the same Pokemon. I don't know if my mouse is showing on that, by the way. No, it has. Oh, no, it should be showing. Okay. So these, I must at least say second and third. These up here, these two right here are two Landorus are the same, but what they have built onto their kit is different. So this one could probably have Tailwind, Bleaking Storms, and all that stuff, but this one could have like a basic set of like it being more aggro. I mean, not having that, but this one will have the Tailwind for the Smeargle doing stuff like that. Like each Pokemon is unique on their move pool, and it goes about how you want to build them. So how I always say in Pokemon for it, and this is the best way how I put in my way of Pokemon, be yourself. Just because everybody else is building something doesn't mean you have to build on their same way. Now, if you're going to go into like super competitiveness, if you can make a Pokemon team work, you can do a lot of things. I've watched Wolfie, who is like one of the people that is like one of the best in the world, like hands down, won multiple different tops at different places. He made a team that you would think never would work in a tournament setting. Which is a Parish Song Trap team. The team that he runs, that's his favorite team, is he sings a song you're like, what if Pokemon sings a song? You have 3 turns to either tag out or deal with the monster and get out. And whoever has heard that song in 3 turns dies. So, allies, enemies, it don't matter. Whoever hears a song dies. Right? But he'll use a Pokemon. So, like, let's say if I went to use a Pokemon Champions rating for it, I would use Gengar, who has a Shadow Tag ability that means once he Mega Evolves, you're stuck in the field with him and you have to fight him. Unless you are also a Ghost type, or you are a type that can like that's not on the ground like a bird, that can just fly out and just flip away and not have to worry about any of the stuff for it. Like, you have to have like certain things for it. But if you don't have those things, guess what? Parasong kicks in and you're stuck in that whole thing. So when you're playing with teams of Parasong, it is a very technical thing for it. And he found a way to make it work to where people are like, oh wow, you can just do that. And it's like, yeah, he could just do that, because people now have to make the strategy. Welcome back, Sanguine. People now have to make a strategy to beat around the Parasong, because they're planning around the Parasong. Like, let's say you were fighting so many teams, right? You were fighting aggro teams, stall teams. You're fighting all these different teams. So you have knowledge of these different teams because you fought them enough. You took notes for them. Then you come to this one person, and he's like, I'm going to play Parasong. And you're like, wait, I was not prepared for Parasong. Pokemon is very random, and Pokemon can be very fun. You just have to make the team that you feel fits your needs. And yeah, not a lot of teams not going to work. Like, a solid mono team may not work, but a mono team with dual types can work. Like, one of the best types of all time is technically water. And the reason why water is neutral across the board, there's barely any of them that resist, or let alone like can't, take the hit from water. And on top of that too, it only has like two big weaknesses, which is grass and electric. And technically, if you have like the one ice move that also freeze dry, then it's effective on water types. But they have a very little pool of weaknesses. Another one that has a very small pool of it, but that's a bad type, is Bug, because Bug resists a lot of stuff for it. But Fire is so common that you just get cooked as soon as you see a Charizard. But it all comes down to what your favorite Pokemon type. Who do you like? How do you want to build them? Do you want to be a stall team? Do you want to be aggro? Build the team that you want to make. And if you want to be competitive, if you want to be real into it, look at how other teams run, and then see if you can make your team or factor your team in a certain way that can run against them and stand with the best. Will every single team work? No. You might have to add certain Pokemon that you may not think of adding because, like, it's a legendary, you want to keep it a certain way. But you can change, rearrange, and make stuff. And sometimes you can make a team that has no legendaries work. I've seen it. There's some teams that has no legendaries, and they run the stats properly, and they make it work. So, if you want to be a Pokemon champion, and you want to try this game out, this game will be available on iOS and Android on June 2026 for mobile players. If you don't have a Nintendo Switch 1 or 2. If you have a Nintendo Switch 1 or 2, you can download it. It's free to play. You can play it as much as you need to. It's very free to play friendly in my eyes. And I'd say just go take your time, build a team, see if you find anything that you want to do. And, just make the stuff that you want to do. So that's what I feel about this game. And that's how I feel about it for it. And I'm going to bring you times for it too. And again, if you guys have team ideas that you want to do, that you just for whichever reason need some type of help with it, just let me know, and we'll go ahead and run stuff, and we'll try to figure it out. But I think with that being said, I'm probably going to wrap it up because I was not prepared for that one victory. Like, I am still like feeling that right now because good lord, that was great. That was a very fun high on that, and I don't know how anyone's way to top that for it. And I got to get some clips too because I actually had some good gameplays today. So I thank you all for joining me. Jet, thank you so much for the follow. Spark Zephyr, aka Sanguine, thank you so much for the 8th month sub with Prime. Everything does mean a lot to me for it. I am going to raid a friend of mine that is currently playing some retro games. There's Slime VTuber that is very fun and interesting for it. And I want y'all to, give him some love, show him some love. You don't have to, say no for. You can say Jay sent you. I'm gonna eventually make a raid message so I can figure that stuff out for it. But with that being said, JFK Gamers 1 is signing out. Hoping you guys had a wonderful time, and I hope y'all guys are strong Pokemon trainers in the future. And if y'all ever need help or guidance, just hit me up. All right, JFK Gamers 1 signing out. Peace.